Hey, what's up, Sadie? How are you doing? Just going to do some BOD today. Okay. Let's get some buffs first. Yeah. Maybe I can go with the purple ones. And then... Okay, let's go. Alright, the troops. Okay. We're good. Let's go. Double check. Okay. Hello, Rain. How are you guys doing? What server are you in? I'm right now in 28. Era 28 right now. That's where I'm at. For those of you guys who are here on the stream right now, kindly do like our video and share it with your friends, alliances, or Discord channels. And yeah, I'm going to share it with on our channel also. Alright, let's go. Do you think we can win with just purple buffs? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, you guys. Is 1-star Timur better than 3-star Rani for Lubu? Well, for me, I still like Rani in there though. In that particular march right now. Oh my god, it's EGK. Okay, let's see. I'm not using my usual build though. This is another build. I don't know why I have like Ranger here. I didn't particularly chose that one. Okay, next up, next move here. I don't want to attack Lubus. Right now it's our weakness. So let's go with Cyrus. Okay, I'm just really focused on going for Cyrus here. I think I'm being swarmed, right? Yeah. I think I'm doing okay, given the circumstances. We're currently number 1. Okay. For those of you guys who are just joining in, how are you guys doing? How's your weekend, you guys? Yeah, okay. We have like a Pioneer server going on right now, but I haven't really been online. I missed some events in the Pioneer server, only if the Pioneer server like happened when or during the times that I'm not really, you know, occupied or busy. Oh my god. They're going for the run. They're running for it. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. I think we're going to get there in time. Hopefully. Let's just go. Go, go, brother. Okay. Just let me hit, brother. Just let me hit. Okay. You're gunning for me. Ah, almost there. Damn, man. There's a freaking KA. There's a freaking KA attacking me right now. We're going to get the first blood. Yeah, man. Yep, they got the first one. They got the first relic. Sunday they got the first relic. Wow, I'm being swarmed right now. Okay. 6 players? Seriously? I think they have a lot of players right now. Participate in the temple occupation 2 times. Yeah, we're trying to participate, but there's really nothing there. Let's see if we can still perform against Archer here. Sorry. I'm being swarmed again, right off the bat. I think I found like a better build right now on my Pyrrhus though. The only problem I really have is like against Lubus, like 100% of the time. I'm having trouble with Lubus, you know, with my Pyrrhus. I really do need to change first the rings and some of my combinations of adornments to really help this march out though. Wait, hello? Hello, can you speak?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, are you on stream right now? Can you see my screen though?
Yeah, I can see.
This KA is after me, brother. They have too much power, I think. Hello, Prime. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Kale. How are you doing, brother? You know what? Hopefully we can snatch the relic.
Who you up against, TITOBODS?
Era 42.
Yeah, I don't know those guys, but I think he can win. Maybe.
Hopefully. No, they're actually leading right now.
Is it your best time? Your server? Is it?
It depends. There are players online during this time, but not our best players. Usually our best players play during Sunday, 1900 Sunday, or 1200 Saturday.
No, that's why.
Yeah, and we got a damn Arthur in here.
Arthur is hard to beat.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Paywalled, literally paywalled.
I think also they have like advantage on the numbers. I think they have more players than us, to be honest.
Right now. Right now.
Yeah.
I think TITOBODS some might want to join later. So we need to go to the another channel. I think
Oh,
I will
okay.
mention you.
Alright.
Actually.
After this, I can join the Pioneer server. Let's see what we have there, though. Yeah, I think they're going to get it again. My rankings collapse right now. I don't think I can make it in time, bro. Damn. Yeah, this KA is too much. And I also didn't really, get my hands on my buffs. I only got like purple plus blue. Oh my god, I'm number 5 now.
I didn't join. I mean, I didn't enjoy the Pioneer because
Why?
I don't think it's going to be an accurate testing because of the first there's no T8.
Yeah, there's no T8, but the playing field is still even though, because nobody has T8, so you can test it with T7s. It's okay.
No, but the problem is, for example, the Celestial Spark or other rings that it has health.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put, for example, you use Celestial Spark on your lineup, and then the problem will be the growth of the percentage of the
You mean like the
the growth.
attributes?
Yes, because because even if you guys are like the same, you use T7 stuff. But if you like return to your account, you use T8 already.
We're not really using T8s and T7s when we do tests for heroes and builds or whatever in the Pioneer server. What we usually use are T1s.
Yes, but I don't think that I will enjoy that one because I am looking to see and use to, like, first is the T8, and then maybe I can help other players to choose a one ring because the usual scenario is this: if many people are just like maybe they're not cracking but they kind of spent already and they have a lot of, like, what is this, iron steel? Is it the iron steel, the one that you need to use to push for 40 to 50? So like if you're like an average spender and you have a lot of that, one way or another, those players will choose one ring. Some people prefer universal rings so they can transfer it to other lineups. That ring might be they used to 250.
Yeah,
So
but you can level the rings to 50 in the Pioneer server.
yes, you can level the rings to 50,
Uh,
but a level 50 ring
uh,
with a good amount of health percentage
uh.
will be having a different output when you put it on
Yeah,
T8.
yes, that's true. But you are up against also the same level. So the testing really in the Pioneer server is how synchronized is your build, how good is your build when you're using that particular build. Not really the tier of the troops though. Like
So like
there is an the thing there is that you have like an even playing field, right? You have like
yes, but
same level. For example, you have all level 30 rings. You have same T1s. Then you have like, let's say, equipment if you want equipment. But mostly I do like fights without equipment. What I usually do in the Pioneer server is test string combinations, test the hero combinations, and that's about it because the mounts there are pretty like limited. And then
yeah,
the equipment, of course, I don't really like testing equipment because it takes time. And I just do the heroes and T1s because there's also limited empire coins, limited speed ups. So the last time I played, I kind of ran out of speed ups and empire coins. So
and
that's
also the
why
skill
T1s are
scrolls.
really needed. What is it? Sorry.
I think also the skill scrolls.
Skill scrolls? Oh yeah, skill scrolls are available. The only thing missing are the purple ones, but you can get it from the store in the VIP, or not the VIP, but in the store. Um, what do you call this? The regular store, not the mall. But it's limited, as I've said. So really, the main purpose of you playing the Pioneer server are number one, testing your synchronization of your heroes, testing new hero skills, combinations of skills, testing out
That
the rings for the
yes,
heroes,
yes.
and
I
the
think
new events. Yeah.
yeah, I think it the the synchronization is easy. But
Mm-hmm.
but but what I'm looking for is the potential. I want to see the potential growth of like this, for example, this specific ring, and
Mm-hmm.
if you push it 48 and then you upgrade this kind of node, that's what I'm looking for. But it's good. I mean, pioneer testing is good. It helps a lot of people. It's just
Do you mean like
I
how
don't.
much the damage will be against
Yeah, or
equal
I
T8s? The results though
no
is
no
going.
no
What do you mean?
no, not just the damage, but the overall stats. I wanted to see like the how much it will grow, how much growth it will having. Um, because it's easy to determine who will win on actual scenarios. It is easy to uh predict or see who will win
Mm-hmm.
because the rings and the lineup just usually rotates. For example, most of the time, Lubu can kill Ramses most of the time. But if people like put Trakil, for example, there's a chance that he can beat the Lubu. But what I'm looking for is like the actual growth based on the percentage. For example, it's like there's a different. You can push for 50, but it's a different thing when this, for example, the T8 nodes are big. So how will I know what nodes will be the most good thing to upgrade for for this certain period of time with
Nodes?
buying the
What do you mean
torches.
by nodes?
Yes, for example, for the research. For example, for the research, um, there's like uh specific of how much it is, right? For example, you will upgrade the research node because the lineups is easy. The lineup is easy. It is easy. So that's why I'm trying to see.
Yeah, but the question is,
Wha-
do you have the data? For example, there is a new hero. Like for example, here with Pyrrhus, you have different combinations that you can actually do with Pyrrhus, right? How would you know that these specific combinations would fit your heroes, or which is better for this lineup? Because there
No,
are other
no.
combinations, right?
Okay. Yes, but it is already tested by many people.
Yeah, but
So, so
particularly yourself, did you test it for yourself?
yeah, yeah. I mean, peers no, but
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I'm just making
but
like
for
an example of the hero.
yeah, that's why. But it's good. It's good. I mean, for people who enjoys like testing stops
Yeah.
and maybe still learning for the game,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
the Pioneer server is very useful for the for for maybe for some people who will invest will just like for example you are a new player and you wanted to see stuff that you will get along the way. I mean, for example,
Mm-hmm.
some earlier servers like some commanders are not yet uh
Available.
released, so yes, maybe that they will benefit the most.
Mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm.
for the servers or players who already have an account that is already big or close to the what the Pioneer servers can offer, I think it's a little bit more. Um, no, I don't know. It's not waste of time. It's a never waste of time because because learning is like continuous, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's good, but I think for some players who have a good amount of research already, rings already, experience already, maybe the pioneer is not that. Uh, Maybe it's lacking. That's just for me though. For many players, it
Mm-hmm.
will be. I highly encourage them to try the pioneer. So that's just me.
Okay.
Yeah. But I enjoy watching. But I enjoy watching people who do builds and test on pioneer
Yeah,
servers.
because that's the only time that the heroes are available for everybody to test. Maybe you
Yes.
can get like different builds. That's actually how I discovered before the build of Lagerta with my
Yeah.
Rameses. It's through the Pioneer server. So yeah,
I
you can
think
actually do a lot of stuff. So before there's no not enough player really using like Lagerta or something like that. And I think I'm one of those first players who did use Lagertha, but the first time I used it was kind of lacking when it comes to damage, sustainability, and everything because of the stats difference. So I did try it, but I didn't really use it as my main march. But then again, when Zug comes, that's the time that I have implemented the build. But yeah, I mean, like you can actually discover a lot of things in the Pioneer server. So, but as you said, it's mostly like testing builds, what works, or maybe you can discover something. Like for example, right now, Napoleon users are going to try, of course, Elizabeth, right? Not Elizabeth,
yes.
but rather, sorry,
No,
Isabel. So
Isabella.
Isabella, yeah. So for me, right now, I have that in the build. and I want to actually get more data about that one. And the only um the only place I can actually do it is in the Pioneer server. And then, for example, what else? Like before, we have like limited time on the other heroes that you can actually build. Like for example, let's say the other players that are looking for a new hero to play with, like mixing heroes. So before in the last Pioneer server, we have like what's his name, Roland and Vlad. So what we did was to actually compare the results of Vlad versus the results of Mansa Musa. And I think the data is okay because we are up against the same thing though. So it really depends on how you use the Pioneer server though. But you cannot
Yeah.
really get what you were looking for, like for the nodes of the research. There's no such thing in the Pioneer server. You can only do
Yes.
that through experience on your real accounts or players who have been there on the account. So there's no
Yes.
actual
I think
test for those.
yes.
Yeah.
I think the Pioneer will be more useful on my side,
Mm-hmm.
or for some other people's, if like the new heroes will come. But if like
Yeah, yeah.
the if if like the usual heroes, I think it's okay with me to pass on the Pioneer.
Okay.
But if like I have extra time, maybe I will go do. I will just rather watch your stream.
You know what? I
I
think
will just rather.
that's the thing with other players also. Like they would rather play their own, accounts than go to the Pioneer server. So the Pioneer server usually, like, this is where the devs are actually basing their optimizations on the events. Like for example, on the current Pioneer server, we have the Behemoth's conquest, right? Like what happened
Oh,
during
okay,
the
okay.
primordial conflict, the devs doesn't really have that much data to go around with to know the optimizations unless they see it for themselves what happens or what can happen, so they can predict once they release it to the global servers. Now the problem is, I know that the primordial conflict last time had a terrible introduction to the game. It's one reason is because in the Pioneer server we didn't have enough players to actually play it. The devs doesn't have
Oh,
that much data on how things would work because there's no players playing the test server. It's called the Pioneer server because it's like the test server where you can get the data, but where are they going to get the data? So the first this happens mostly during the introduction of the events. So most of the events that happened did have like a very very bad introduction because there is no data to actually use as a foundation for the actual event to have optimizations prior to release. The only data that we can give the the devs is actually the test on the heroes, because that's why sometimes before the release of the heroes something changed, like what happened to Roland, because we have tested it in the Pioneer server. We have data to conclude what can work and what might be wrong or maybe overpowered because we have already tested it. But for the event itself, now that is another thing, like what happened to the primordial conflict. That's why I really cannot blame, the devs for releasing it without prior test, because we are the ones testing it ourselves, but we don't have enough players. So I think on the Behemoth's conquest, there's going to be another problem, but I'm not sure what it will be. But I'm just sure that there will be optimizations again in the following events, not on the first instance or introduction of the event. So yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think the Pioneer server will be like uh most useful when when the new heroes will come soon,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe if they include the upcoming rings. And but for me, upon hearing your statement, like it's like the
Mm-hmm.
pioneer server will be best if like people will try there. The so we highly encourage people to try there.
Yeah, yeah.
For the events, I think for the events, that is one of the most important thing. The events, because the bills, the lineups, it is already, I think, accessible. And people like, some content creators are already spoon feeding a lot of informations about
Mm-hmm.
bills, and they are successfully have done that. But for the events, it's I think it's best to see. It's best to test waters for the events, specifically speaking for the events.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Continue.
I think maybe that's the best thing for the Pioneer server, to test the events and stuff,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
also to support the developers so they can see what might be the possible problem.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, before we continue though, let's talk with our chat here. Let's see who is in the chat.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Fazi, hello. We getting 4 new rings, right? Yes. I have a video running going on for it. And then Leonidas Macaulay said, "GG Tito from 42." Oh, hey brother. Are you? Oh, you're one of the guys who was in the BOD. Congrats to you guys. It was a tough fight for us though. Mr. Fuzzy says, "Here's a question. I play Lubu main. Soon we'll enter S4 and slowly think of building warrior swords. Can Yodit Scipio Lagerta be a good lineup? Yes, it can be a good lineup. But if you're going to ask me though, I would rather have like a strategy swords or tactician swords. If I have a Lubu, that's my goal. If I'm going to be asked about it though. But CPU, Yodit CPU Lagertha in the future would be, an okay lineup as a second merch. If you don't have Miyamoto, they should put entry to the Pioneer server to be like a bundle pop up in people's space. You know what? What they can do is improve their promotion of the Pioneer server, their marketing
Yes, yes.
strategy on it. Number two is what they can do is to, include like bonuses or rewards. If you try the Pioneer server or if you join the Pioneer server, you will get these kinds of bonuses. Like, so for example, 5 legendary hero
Agree.
medals, right?
Agree.
Right? If they
Yes,
they
yes.
they give like 5 legendary hero medals as a reward if you play or at least register and then play the last part if you are online during the last war. I think a lot of players are going to hop on right away to the Pioneer server, especially free to play players. And number three is if they could actually change the CDK in a way that players that don't have like emulators that are not playing in their PCs that can easily be subjected to be used to on mobile or let's say iPad without even removing the game and then installing again and whatever like that. So us because players are going to find that like or treat that like as a hassle to actually do all that and then they're not going to get anything in return. So I think the best really is to give players like rewards if they go for the Pioneer server or test the Pioneer server. You know what? I think that I will make it like a suggestion in the future for future Pioneer server tests.
Yes, because it's hard for to convince players that they need to try something, because you have to download it
Mhm.
You have to re-download the game, I think.
Yes.
So if like giving enough maybe reason to try, encourage them, I think. And also if free to play players or low spenders, even mid spenders, I think if they learn a lot stuff on the Pioneer server, it will make the matchmaking, it will improve the matchmaking.
Yeah, that's true.
So we will have to see more beautiful rally fights, as long as long that is not the other team is not so overpowering, I think. So that's the thing about Pioneer,
Mhm.
improving the overall gaming experience of players.
Yeah, and I think if there is a reward to actually let's say be fruit
30 medals.
for
Joke.
their efforts, 30 medals,
Yes.
that's impossible. They won't do that. I think 5
30
medals
medals.
plus a
5
bunch of
medals.
speed ups, maybe,
Yeah.
or let's say hammers. At least just a few things that they can add up. Or maybe if there is like a login every time on the Pioneer server, and then every time you log in, you will have something added in your game or in your regular game. Something that they do with Midas Buy. In Midas Buy, when you purchase something, you will have like a bonus, or maybe the wheel of
Yes.
fortune in the Midas Buy. They can implement that, something like that, to actually have like rewards for players. If they really do, if they really want to do push the Pioneer server test to have more players on it. And I think it will bear fruit, especially for players who have been free to play for a long time and want to test the heroes, want to get their hands on the heroes that they wanted to, so that they will know their, future, or if it is worth it for themselves. I think it's going to be good for the game entirely.
Yes.
Uh,
I agree with that. Especially if like players are uh like they are convinced, and also they felt like they belong to the community even though they're not spending that much.
uh,
That will like kind of healthy to community overall for that.
yeah. Anyway, we have like an announcement here that I want to share with you guys, because this is only available for Supercore players. Let me just show you what we have here. Um, hmm, let me just check. I think this is a new one. 6-3. What's this one? I'm not sure if this is new or what. But what is this? Oh, okay. So they released the new heroes for the servers 300 something. What servers are those? So the new heroes though are the heroes that we have in season 5. So they have like Cyrus. I think this is season 4. I'm not sure. I think this is season 4 or season 5. Cyrus, Timor, Belisarius. What season is this, do you think? I kind of forgot if it's season 4 or season 5.
If also Belisarius,
Yeah,
I think
Belisarius, Lagertha, Timor,
season 4.
season 4. Yeah. And because it's just
Season 4.
being introduced right now for
Oh, wait, I
servers.
don't know.
Uh,
Season 3 or season 4?
no, it's not season
Ramses is
3.
season 2.
Season 3 is Ramesses. Season 2 is Ramkamheng. Season 1 is
Okay.
Ashoka.
So season 4.
I think season
So
4,
season 4.
right? Yeah.
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 Who is the MGE of season 4?
Elizabeth.
Belisarius?
No, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Yeah. I
Okay.
remember it now.
Okay. So,
It should be Elizabeth.
alright. So we have also news here on the signet rings. Um, I think you can see it on screen, right? Okay. Signet ring resets event. So this is going to be system unlock activity time June 9 to June 16. Okay. Wait, hang on, sorry. Okay,
June
June
9
9
to
to June 16. During the event, governors can reset the level of one signet ring and receive 100% refund. So some same thing that happened with the scorching flame ring. You can refund all the upgrade materials, including fine gold, silver sand, and copper sand. There's a note here also that when you perform the reset, you can choose whether to reclaim the signet ring manually. You can get your ring manually, like what happened also with your scorching flame. If you can reclaim it, 100% of the jeweler's mark you spent to purchase it will be refunded. The signet ring will become available for purchase again in the jeweler's collection. If you keep it, only the upgraded materials like fine gold will be returned. So, for example, I have like used a ring for a while now and I don't really need it. Like if it's a 4,000 jeweler's mark worth of ring, imagine how much level of the rings that you want to level up is that going to be. So for me, I was like
yes.
a ring tester before. I have a lot of rings in this account. Like, let me just show you guys. So I have a lot of rings here. I just am not sure yet what kind of rings I will be willing to actually give up. So as you can
Maybe
see
the
here,
highest
yeah, yes, what is
maybe
it?
the highest gold maybe the highest gold thing that you do not actually use right now. Maybe that's the best choice.
Yeah, but right now I kind of am using most of it. That's the thing. But I think I can, what I can, well, possibly reset is my ring of lion though, because I think I need my other rings. Like for example here, I have tranquil water at level 27. I have Skyward Knight at level 24, Lofty Mountain level 20. I kinda need all these rings. Messenger of Destruction, um, Effulgence. Maybe Effulgence. I kinda wanna give up Effulgence. I also have like Everflame Wing Rings at level 20, which is pretty expensive to be honest. And I have like maybe the Radiant Guardian I can give up. The Radiant Guardian
What
Ring.
level?
Level
What
10
level
though.
per
Level 10.
I
The,
I think you should reset that ring.
The Radiant Guardian,
I think
right? Like I
yeah,
don't
I think
have a
that's it.
use for it right now.
Because
Mm-hmm.
Effulgent is still like the swords are still go. But
Yeah,
so
and this
so
this account doesn't really have like I don't really have like cavalries here that I
yes.
use. Like I don't have skills or research for those. Maybe Radiant Guardian.
Yes, because there's already Daisy and Zhao Yun. So maybe
Yeah, if I
they
if I'm going
they need
for
more.
the cavalry, what do you call this? Cavalry warriors, right? Okay. So maybe you're right. Maybe this is the one. But I'm also was thinking of Ring of Lion because I don't really use it that much anymore right now. But still can be useful though.
Yeah, yeah, I know, no. Still, my opinion is like this is just my opinion though.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of Lion is like the most friendly to test.
Friendly to use,
So
yeah.
yeah, friendly. You can also use for testing because it's natural based stats, meaning it is the most probably it is the most neutral ring
Mm-hmm.
of all
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't have does it has a skill? It doesn't have, right?
Um, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's it. So
Pure
for
stats.
stats,
Uh-huh.
yeah. For if you test stats, so maybe it's still useful though.
Yeah.
And also, do you know I had tested Cyrus using that thing? Um, Lion Cyrus. Of course, it has MOD.
Mm,
Lion MOD and Tranquil. So the idea is like if I'm using it for city heating,
mm-hmm.
bore is kinda useless.
Okay.
So I use uh Ring of Lion. It's like at least Ring of Lion is as soon as you fight,
Uh,
it is working.
I have also like an idea that I was trying in the Pioneer server. You know what? I think my Pyrrhus with a high level of Ring of Crow will actually work because in the Pioneer server it works.
Yes.
It works really
Yeah.
well. Like when you're debuff and then I don't really need to be super, damage dealing if I am well using my Pyrrhus because I'm using like Pyrrhus with Jugliang and Confucius and it works well against let's say heroes like Lubu in a way. Still not the best though because against Lubu really it's really hard to actually do a lot of damage. But when I'm using like even the level 10 right now, level 11 Ring of Crow versus
Yes.
my Ring of Serpent, I have like better results.
On Crow.
Yeah. So right now I was kind of thinking that I'm going to um reset a ring, give the Ring of Crow max level because I can do it with the Ring of Lion though. If I can reset the Ring of Lion because my Ring of Lion is pretty high right now at level 37, I can
Oh,
easily
that's why.
I can easily level my Ring of Crow to level 40. And you know already the value difference of that one when it comes to my Pyrrhus. So that's why I was kind of thinking if I can remove the level 4 or level 37 from my Ring of Lion, I can max the Ring of Crow to level 40. Do you think now
Yes.
it's a good decision?
I think yes. So just to clarify, you
Uh,
tested Serpent versus Crow, right?
yeah. Uh-huh. The serpent you will have the serpent for me is better with Ramesses. Because the
Yeah, yeah.
continuous damage per second, increasing the strategy of Ramesses is pretty much logical because if you're using an old build, Ramesses, Scipio, and Jugiliang, you will have this ring very very valuable, especially at level 40. Your critical is going to be top notch versus the Ring of Crow. The problem with Ring of Crow is it will only activate in a way that it will not always be there. That's the problem. So you're not sure if it will activate the same time as your CPO activated his skill to deal critical. That's the only
Yes,
problem.
I
Yeah.
100%. I
So
agree.
so with Pyrrhus though, you have the same problem. But the only thing is that your Pyrrhus can use the Ring of Crow with the advantage of getting a debuff. That's the only thing. Because your Ramesses, the problem with Ramesses is his when his commander skills hits, you will have how much percentage of damage will be removed. Because when your commander skill hits, there's a percentage of damage that will be reduced every time you hit your signature skills based on your commander skill though per second. That's the only problem that I have there. That's why Serpent for me is better than Crow when it comes to Ramesses in the old
Yes.
build with CPO. But right now, there was tests. I haven't really tested this, but there were Ramesses users who with a Zhugliang and a Confucius that is using the Ring of Crow, and I really don't want to curse or anything, but Damn it, brother. It really does deal a lot of damage with the Ring of Crow in it than the Ring of Everflame Wings. Because the Everflame Wings, you cannot really get it to max. I have like level 20 right now. But
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
Ring of Crow, it was very beneficial with that March. And I don't know why, but I can't kill it. I can't kill that Ramesses. But the other Ramesses, though, at the same levels, I can kill even with Scipio, I can kill them with my current builds. But that Ramesses with the Ring of Crow at max, I can't even touch that guy. Because the thing with the Ring of Crow is if it's max, I think it's going to be like 40 something, or I don't know how much the might, strategy, and armor that will be stolen from the enemy. And on top of that, you have strategy bonus. That's
Yes,
the thing.
strategy.
Yeah, man. So I really want to have like the Ring of Crow. So do you think now that the choice for resetting the Ring of Lion is going to be good for me overall?
I think yes. I think yes. I think it is not a decision that it will be like a waste
Uh-huh.
because lion is not the best ring for
For
it
my
is the
build, right?
most
Uh-huh.
neutral ring. Yeah, yeah. It is the
Mm-hmm.
most neutral ring, but it's not the best ring because
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think that serpent and crow is still a lot better than that because
Uh-huh.
as you
Uh-huh.
can see, armor is not armor is trash. I mean, not trash stats, but if you compare it to like might and strategy or
Mm-hmm.
even just active, the performance is very different because you have to see, let's just say this, as I think Goryo, you know Goryo, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
already like tested some how much is the equivalent of like three mythical one armor.
Mm-hmm.
For example, for the gears, just to give an example, for the gears you have like three mythical level one armor.
Mm-hmm.
It is only equivalent to 6% might damage reduction.
Yeah.
Imagine how much is that for the effect and for the performance of your march. It is not good.
The
It
only
is not good.
Yeah, the only time I think that defense, or sorry, armor is beneficial is for heroes that has armor bonus. Like let's say for example you
Barbarossa.
yeah, Barbarossa. Let's say for example metal. So
Yes.
metal has like an armor bonus. So it's, safe to say you can use both or either armor gem or might gem on Barbarossa's
Yes.
side. If you don't have any choice, then go for armor. Number one, you will get armor bonus, which will increase the value of the heal. I think it's the heal of the metal.
Yes, yes.
And in addition to that, you will have the percentage of damage reduction against might heroes. But the problem
Yes.
still exists against, strategy heroes. But you know what? Yeah, that's the value of it, though. So yeah, I think my choice is going to be the Ring of Lion, because as you can see here on your screen, if you are in the live stream right now, these are my rings, and most of these rings I really use. The only ones I don't use are the Radiant Guardian right now. Then Azure Moon. I have Azure Moon, but it's like level 2 right now, so I'm still going to go for like level 10 in the future, but right now I don't have like the means to use it. And another thing that I'm actually also thinking about is the tranquil water. If I want to max it out to 30, because I'm almost there to 30, but not max out, but rather level 30 at least. Okay,
Hey,
so
TITOBODS,
yeah.
you for example you use crow,
Yeah.
you use crow on Ramses.
All right.
I think maybe you can also use righteous judgment on Scipio.
Yeah, I'm using actually righteous judgment of
Righteous
CPU.
Justice.
When I have like CPO on my Ramesses before, I think I was like the only some like the few players that use righteous
Righteous
judgment on
Judgment.
CPU.
Yes.
Because
I think it's going to be worth it
yeah, because
if
that's
it's grow. Yeah.
if it's grow plus
Yeah.
the yeah, I think that's going to
Righteous
be
Judgment.
a lot of debuffs. So yeah.
Yes. Yes, because the thing about Serpent, as your account goes
Mm-hmm.
high, as your stats goes high, for example, the purple tech, for
Okay.
example,
Yeah.
um as soon as you level up those strategy, the
Mm-hmm.
value of the serpent goes high also
Mm.
because of the natural skill of the ring. Like it is like strategy
Added
plus
strategy
strategy
bonus.
and then
Yeah.
bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So like so the serpent, the
Mm-hmm.
potential of the serpent, it is higher as your account is like going up. For example, you know that you will spend a lot. This is just for an example. And you have a spending habit
Mm-hmm.
of like growing your account within a short period of time. Serpent will be the more viable. While on the other hand, like if you prioritize the ring of grow, it has a fixed value.
Mm-hmm.
So meaning you can see or you can achieve the potential of the ring as soon as possible. So
Yeah.
it will be a matter of what skills. For example, is on Charlemagne, people use sowing discord war tactic
Mm-hmm.
or bloodthirst and war tactic. So as for me, if like I have a crow, I will definitely use sowing discord there
Yeah, I have
because
like so in Discord also on my Make Iron March because I really need the the debuff. It's for me it's pretty important that you have something to take away from your opponent.
it is immediately
Mm,
you imagine if it is Ramses versus Ramses. You
mm,
take away 30, you take away how much of that 30 strategy,
yeah,
and that's a very big advantage.
yeah. So I'm just going to comment further on that. So the thing is, if you do remove like 30 strategy from, for example, you're up against a Ramesses, you remove 30%, 30 strategy on Ramesses, you will get that 30 strategy. So he has low strategy, you have higher strategy, you will have a lot better damage. Number one. Number two, he will have or he will suffer uh, strategy defense because strategy stats also gives strategy defense against strategy heroes or strategy damage. So you will also get that debuff so that he will have like a negative armor kind of thing because that's what's actually happening there. You lessen his stats for strategy, you lessen his armor. That's actually how things go with strategy heroes. It's not like your might heroes wherein you need to ignore damage or yeah, something like that. Or not really ignore damage, but rather if you get the might of the hero, for might heroes you will not really get the armor. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So for strategy heroes, that is like a big thing. So yeah, I think
that's
I'm
that's
convinced now. I think I'm convinced now
go
to.
go remove lion.
Yeah,
That's big.
man.
That's big 37 ah.
Yeah.
Imagine ah.
So I think I
Imagine.
can max the Ring of Grow when I reset the Ring of Lion. Like I have other ring options though, so I still have a lot of other rings. Um, and I don't really use it that much during offline. That's actually what I have before. I used Ramesses, so I was using the ring of lion for a while, and then eventually I got it to 30, and then I just want to finish it up since because I already started it. So yeah,
Yes,
that's
but
why.
it's a good, but it's okay. It's a good ring. I mean, in general, maybe
Yeah, yeah.
it is not a waste. It's just there's a lot of better rings
Rings, yeah.
as heroes was released. But
Yeah.
back then, if like I will go back, maybe I also tried Ring of Lion also. But as as I see the stats gain and
uh,
stat growth of the serpent, I automatically, without a doubt, on my head, I immediately bought the serpent. I
serpent.
just yeah, just upon seeing how much it will grow, if the
Uh,
might if the transfers are already um transferred, for example, Ramses. So I know that this ring will be OP. So what's your thoughts on the new rings?
I
Although
do.
there's not
Yeah, yeah.
official, right? There's
So
no until it is released.
okay, wait.
So
Let me just jump on to the Pioneer server. Hang on, give me a minute, and we're going to talk about that.
I go.
Okay, I think I'm in the Pioneer server now. Yeah. Okay.
But I honestly think though that one ring is not enough.
Yes, man. But what I'm actually anticipating is that if this is going to be successful and a lot of players are going to be happy, they're going to do it again. Like what happened with the hero reset. Remember? They have like only a limited time with the hero reset, but they made it available every, let's say, 3 months, 4 months, every quarter. But that's actually what I am anticipating that they will do also here in the ring reset. So hopefully they will, because it's actually good for the community to have that. Because for example, when I was using when the first time I played, it was the introduction of the game, opening of the global servers, so we don't really have that much experience yet on things. And I have like a different march before. I have like my main march is way different. I'm not a swords main before, so I have like the other rings that I used. So yeah, it's going to be really a good or a big help for everyone if they do that. So for your questions though, the rings, can I show it here? I'm not sure if I can show it here. Let's talk about those rings right now, because I have like a video that I'm actually editing right now for the rings. But yeah, in this stream, why not? Let me just jump onto the rings. Wait. I think I'm in the rings right now. Can you see it on your screen?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I think I have it right now on screen.
I'm loading. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes. I can see now.
Yeah, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Please don't forget to hit that like button to help the stream out. Anyway, we're talking about the rings right now. So we have new signet rings, and we have disastrous tyrant. We have swirling tempest, dawn's grace, mountain's peak. And other words you need to memorize because every time there's something new in the game, you somewhat memorize them subconsciously. So, one thing that players have noticed in here that a lot of players really are bummed about is these rings doesn't have, or the rings doesn't have any addition to cavalry marches. Rather, have two rings for pikemen, which the cavalry users, for example, Lubu users, are actually bummed about. But who can really blame the devs for giving this off? Because cavalry users or Lubu users really are like the top hero in the game when it comes to damage outputs. Yeah. So, do you have like something specific you want to talk about this new rings here, Zed?
I think I think for Ramses, the
For
if
Ramesses?
the yes, if the description is true, it might be a game changer because the Tempest double lessens the critical receive. I think is that
Which one?
the Tempest double.
Tempest
Can you check?
Double?
Yeah, the strategy ring, the new strategy ring.
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Give me a minute. I think it's still on the other announcements. Yeah, no. I think these are the only four rings that are going to be introduced. Can you see the rings now?
Yes, yes.
You
The
mean the swirling tempest?
yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry.
Ah,
The
okay.
Sterling Tempest. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I think that's it. I think that's might be the game changer.
For Ramesses is what you mean.
Yes, but this is just my like personal analysis, but
Mm.
I didn't we cannot see the stats yet.
Yeah.
So that ring might be bad
Mm.
if like there is no help
You
because
yes. Continue so that I can say my side
so
on this one.
like for example my the thing is let's just talk about Ramses
Mm.
because if we consider other lineups, for example, we all know that King Arthur is the best swordsman, right? Probably
Okay.
the
Yeah.
best
Mm-hmm.
commander for
The
now.
number one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So meaning if like you have KA,
Mm-hmm.
then the lofty mountain and the skyward goes to KA, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's assume that we only focus on Ramses.
Okay.
So my analysis just upon reading the description, for me, Ramses might be OP in the way that if he holds the lofty mountain,
Mm-hmm.
and for the second commander, he will hold the maybe skyward. Whoever have the higher strategy um will hold the skyward knight, and then the last support will hold the swirling tempest.
Okay.
So what we have here is that lofty mountain, it has might damage reduction, right?
Uh-huh.
And the swirling tempest have the critical damage reduction.
Okay.
So those two are actually the worst for Ramses. That type of damage is the one that making the Ramses lives miserable. The Ramses players.
The
because
critical.
because yes, the critical and the might damage, those two burst out the Ramses,
Mm-hmm.
because Ramses likes to fight those people
Mm-hmm.
who is a slow starter, because
Mm-hmm.
Ramses is a slow starter. But
Yeah.
but if he uses his ultimate without being damaged too much, so meaning if it is a strategy versus strategy based hero, and you put it versus Ramses, especially if it is Spike, it will get melted because Ramses has already an insane amount of strategy
Mm-hmm.
stats and strategy source of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the might damage and the critical which Lubu has is like that's the one who killed that's the one who kills Ramses. So now if you have like Lofty, which has I think health stats, and
Mm-hmm.
if the swirling have health, and then it has critical damage reduction, and the Lofty has might damage reduction, and those three rings have like boost, like the Tempest have like increased the strategy damage of all your heroes. So
Mm-hmm.
and then on top of that, the Lofty has commander damage, and the Skyward also has the commander damage boost, and going back to Lofty after the block, it will improve the damage, right? And the Skyward's activations plus damage boost. So that's probably one of the most synergized combo. You just
Yeah.
need to play. You just need to play around the horses. Maybe because you are you are blocking. Maybe because since you are blocking insane amount of like might damage, maybe you consider bedrock or the other horse that blocks, maybe strategy based. So the only problem here, it is not free to play friendly and low spender friendly. That that
Mm-hmm.
that's the reality of it. But if you have to see, Ramses on the first place is not um from the start, from the beginning, he's not free to play friendly,
Yeah, that's
right?
true. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So like if we only focus on Ramses and do not consider the ring allocations, that's probably one of the most busted setup.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe maybe you can test it soon, or maybe
Yeah,
have
if we
friend that can
have
test
that
it.
though. Right now, I don't
Yeah.
think we have that in the rings collection. Let me check.
Yes.
Um,
Lofty and
yeah, well, I don't. We
Swirling
don't have that
Tempest.
one. So
Yes.
it's like lofty and
Yes.
swirling, whatever it is,
Yes. And then the Skyward Knight.
and then skyward night. Yeah, I think it will
Yeah.
be good.
Yes.
I think it will
I
be
am
good.
certain that it will do good as long as the stats won't disappoint us.
I think though this will be like a 4K jeweler's mark
Yeah,
ring.
definitely. Yeah. And
So
also, I think Tito Bods,
uh-huh.
I am not sure. I'm not sure because we didn't have we don't have the ring yet. But I think if it is like increase the strategy damage of all your heroes,
Mm-hmm.
it's time to bring back Charlie. because Zuge, I think it
Doesn't
doesn't
have,
have
yeah, he
like,
doesn't have damage.
yeah,
That's why they are
have,
actually recommending this to the Pyros March with Charlie Main,
Oh,
rather than Pyrrhus with
yes, but
Jugliang.
yes, but it actually doesn't matter as long as the Ramses is boosted. Uh, so like if it works this way, right? If it is like you um Confucius, for example, is special because of the damage block. So
Mm.
meaning you in overall, if you see the overall performance of the March, it is not
Uh,
it is not as same damage as Charlemagne, but somehow it because you preserve your troops, you
uh,
preserve your hitting power and your troops, you also preserve your damage output consistently. So we can only determine if it is worth to like change the Zuge and the Confucius to bring back Charlie just for a support skill. So we
yeah.
have to see. We have to see. But one thing I am very certain, if it is not increases the strategy damage of all your heroes, then it is it it stacks to 6. Imagine how Ramses hits.
Yeah, the only problem is you need to know how much that increase is.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's the only problem. Like maybe it can increase to max to only 2%, then times 6 is like 12 for the max level ring. Let's say level 50, level 40. Because that can happen also because of the stacks. And I think this is also good for Pyrrhus right now, especially with the build with Charlemagne and Confucius. I did actually ended up trying this build again back to my Pyrrhus, Charlemagne and Confucius. I did get to number one during the BOD earlier. If you're watching, I even though I was being
yeah,
swarm, I got like a lot of
yes,
damage there. But the thing is, I'm not using Confucius though. I was using Juliang. So the difference between Juliang and Confucius is Confucius will constantly heal you, and I think
yeah,
Confucius is better against spam heroes like for example Ramesses. You will have way better damage reduction from your
yes, yes,
PH. And yeah, I did try it with Jugliang, with which is actually okay because of the stats and everything. But as I've said, I think when I got like the Ring of Crow, I think this March of my Pyrrhus, even with Confucius and Charlemagne, will even be better. And if the Swirling Tempest is really good, I think I need another ring reset. I'm going to wait for another ring reset.
actually, actually, I'm going to reset already my Everflame
Yeah.
because
Okay.
as you can see before, I chose Everflame
Uh-huh.
because I have an account. I have a baby account.
Uh-huh.
Like it is only Ramses. Like it is only Ramses. So before when I tested and we computed the performance with my
Mm-hmm.
other friend who is quit now. Rest in peace to him. His name is Farmer though. So back then when we brainstorm and when we did the testing, we chose the Everflame
Is
on
this on
top of the
Pyrrhus
serpent. No, no,
or
no. It's
Ramesses?
Ramses. This is
Okay.
before. This is before it
And you're
Ramses was
using
released.
Isipio or just regular
No, no, no.
Ramesses?
Regular Ramses because that time there's no Scipio yet.
Okay.
So we chose it Serpent and Everflame because we considered that swords will be very OP. So you know what ring bust or hurt the the swords the most, even though it is only chance. If they got silence maybe
Hmm.
once or twice, it's over for them.
Yeah.
So So yeah. So we at the end of the day we did Serpent and Everflame because simply because the logic is this. If you chose if you don't have Everflame, swords will kill you. Warrior
Mm.
swords will kill you in the future. So if you don't have that, there are you only have one target.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can only kill Pike. So that's the dilemma. That's why hence I realized that Ramses is not for everybody. The Ramses is not for everybody, unfortunately. Because as you can see, he needs the ring, he needs immediate attention,
Mm.
he needs all the gears, he needs his support to be 5 star. So he's just very costly. So I prepared like if you will go start, just go Lubu.
Yeah, that's true.
Just go Lubu. But since people have anyways people have different enjoyment. So as long as they enjoy whatever it is, maybe it is an swordsman, if it is an cabs, we cannot stop them for that. We can just support the community for that. But yeah, so right now, if like the Swirling Tempest is very good, I'm going to reset my Everflame because I do think that I can already fight um warrior swords because the ring already have like the
Against critical.
if yeah against critical.
Okay.
So you can contest the pikes now. You can also contest the swordsman without having any niche ring. So
Um.
Everflame is not that good in general if
Yeah.
like you won't go maybe around level 20 to 30 or even worse 50. So I
Y-
will prepare the Swirling Tempest and the Lofty.
okay.
All
So,
day, all day.
you think you can I think you can also use this swirling tempest if you are a Belisarius user.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
Because
so.
players with critical, like for example your Miyamoto, actually has
Yeah,
like an advantage against Belisarius in a way, depending on the level maybe. But some especially Rames is with a Scipio does
yeah,
have, like, Belisarius does have a problem with those. I think this will also help the Belisarius March in a way, because it has like a reduction of damage to critical, plus it reduces the damage taken, and it has increased damage strategy. So both heroes in the Belisarius March, especially if you have, like, let's say Saint Louis right now, you two of
yeah.
your heroes, Belisarius and Saint Louis, will actually benefit from the damage of this one. So yeah, I think Swirling Tempest can also be usable on that one. Though our next ring here, let's say the Disatros Tyrant. I don't know how this is pronounced.
Yeah.
We have this ring for Napoleon, and to be honest with you guys, I think Napoleon is going to make a name for himself, as what Chan Tatum is actually saying on the Deadpool and Wolverine. Is going to make a name for himself. But anyway, kidding aside, your Napoleon will have, I think, a very good time with this specific ring. Because this one has the high stakes skill that deals strategy damage to the enemy troops and increases the damage taken from your commander skill up to 3 stacks. So for the first 30 seconds after entering the battle, increases your commander skill damage, number one. Also, after 30 seconds, increases your troops damage taken. Taken until the battle ends. What do you think about this ring?
I have to be honest, I never tested, or rather, I didn't have the chance to like use Napoleon. Although I have on maybe 80 medals of Napoleon. But back
Hmm.
then, before he was not like good because before You would just rather do Ramses Archer than Napoleon Archer. So
Mm.
with this ring, maybe with a good amount of maybe lofty mountain or tranquil, I do think that Napoleon might be online again. He might be playable. So
Uh,
we have to see. We have to see. So the ring will be. I think the ring will fit. The ring will be good for Napoleon. The only problem will be the Lubu. So but if it is like fixable, like if there's a good amount of maybe a well built, what I say, gems, rings, horses, I think Napoleon will excel. Especially there's a lot of swords. So he will do good. He will do good. Finally. Finally he will live up to his own reputation, no? That's
yeah.
my that's my insights there on Napoleon lineup and the ring. What about you? Maybe you had tested like um Napoleon before that you can share you can actually share to some other people.
Yeah, actually, what I think is this ring is going to be, or you should be really damage dealing right off the bat if you have this ring, for your commander skill, because you don't want this to go past 30 seconds, because after 30 seconds, increases your troops damage taken. It means that your troops are going to take more damage until the end of the fight. So unless you have bursted, but I think you can burst heroes at the first instance, because I have tested a burst build with actually using Jugileong, without the help of what's his name, Saladin. I was using like Napoleon, Eleanor, and Juguliang, and the damage is really worth it. And that's with an Azure Moon Ring. And this is quite different. You have extra damage to your commander skills, and don't forget Isabella is already in the game. So with the addition of Isabella in the game, you will have more damage for your Napoleon, that can actually burst in an instant. So I think this is going to be a good ring for this March, and that's actually what I'm going to do if ever I was a Napoleon user. So mostly my experience with Napoleon is to Pioneer server for all the times that I have Napoleon. But I did try it on my main account, even though I'm not an archer before. But anyway, as I've said, this ring I think is going to be very good for this March, especially if you
Yes.
have like a burst March. The only thing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm having a problem with Saladin here is that you have continuous damage of the commander skill, and it always be there. Now the problem that I have encountered before is that the damage of the commander skill isn't really that great when you have Saladin. But when I have like Zhuge and then more stats, the damage of my commander skill is off the charts. Now with the Disastrous Tyrant here, I think it's going to even be better when it comes to the damage, especially if you're against Warrior Pikeman with Miyamoto. I think I have made it before. Like I got like two instance of commander skills with Miyamoto, and he's dead. Like for let's say 12 seconds, 13 seconds, he's dead. So I think that's a major use for your Napoleon, especially if the Krakens are going to use this one. I think this has a major chance to be a nuker against King Arthur's. So before
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the counter to King Arthur's was really, to be honest, is Suleiman. If another Kraken is using
Yes.
a good Suleiman
And
March,
the Everflame. And Everflame.
yeah, of course.
Those are just possible. And the what is the other adornment? The silence adornment? That's it.
Silence. That only has like a very very low percentage of activating, which I think that's Deceptive Wounds is the name of
Yeah.
the
I think
adornment.
still the Suleiman still the best counter to KA before.
Yeah.
Or a
So
Lubu. Or a wild dab Lubu.
Yeah, so for me, still Saladin doesn't really work that well here. To be honest, that's why I did use Juguliang before, and it was way, way better. So you don't really need Rage anymore, to be honest, because your Eleanor can produce the Rage. Now, the thing is, I really want to have Isabella in here instead of your Saladin, or you use Juguliang in here. That's the two heroes that you want to use in here. But I think Isabella would suffice because I have like a video that I'm going to edit for sure in the future regarding that march. But right now, that's what I can say. Anyway, before we move to the next two rings, let me just read some of the chat from our players here or viewers here. Hi, did you use did you try the Lubu lineup that I sent in your Discord? Yes, but I didn't have any adornments. The only things I used was the recommendations you made. It's still for me the better heroes are Lubu, Attila, and Jiaoyun rather than Rani. Rani is good, but he's no Attila for me, to be honest. The only hero that will boost, to be honest, is actually Jiaoyun, and Attila on the other hand can boost Jiaoyan plus boost Lubu. So that's the only problem with the Rani. And I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying that Attila is a little bit better on the tier. When it comes, if you're going to ask me if I will choose between Rani and Attila on the Lubu and Jiaoyan March, I will choose Attila any time of the day. Next one we have Mr. Fazi says Napoleon will show up, hit like TNT. And if you mean like hit like an explosive here, and if you took that damage and still alive, maybe you take him down. Okay. Napoleon finally being Napoleon. Okay, that's true. Kale, thank you for that. Well, realization. Mr. Fazi again says, in some sense, this Napoleon March can be send him and pray. Maybe big damage will be done. To be honest, if you haven't watched my videos from the live stream from the previous Pioneer server, there were times even against Pikeman, the damage of Napoleon, when you have the right rings, the right combinations, and you know what you're doing, you will hit the first instance of your commander skill, half of the life of your opponent, how much or however the amount is going to be at half life. That's how much devastating your Napoleon is. Imagine if you are up against a Napoleon and you are a swordsman, let's say a KA, and your life is already half health, and you have 30% damage bonus or and defense bonus and other attributes bonus against KA, and you are also a Kraken. That is going to be devastating for your KA because of that damage boost or that damage burst. That's actually what
Yes.
I'm actually seeing here. Um, Saladin stinks. Yeah, Saladin stinks. For me, also Saladin stinks. Brother, he cannot really give you anything other than rage. That's the problem with Saladin. If you look does hero line up in their portraits? Napoleon and Lady are having. Oh, okay. Level 15 new ring. Watch enemies fall. You know what? I think if the Krakens are going to complete the Napoleon March, I think they would rather want Isabella, or Jugliang instead of Saladin here to really get this one. And for sure, they're going to get this ring and max out. And I think the meta is going to be changed again. And for sure, there are going to be a lot of source users that are going to have a problem with the Napoleon March. But still, Lubu is always going to be Lubu. I think that's why
Yes.
Napoleon was also designed like this one, so that he can kill and then go out. Kill and out, kill and out, so that he won't really be stagnant in the battlefield to avoid being caught by Lubus. I think he's going to be the new meta for archers. Okay, now let's move on to the pikemans here. So we have like two rings of the pikemen. So Dawn's Grace, Seasoned Pikemen. So these are for the Cyrus March. Another ring for the Cyrus March. And a lot of players are Cyrus user. Majority, if I'm not mistaken, are either Lubu user or Cyrus user. Those are the majority, and then I think the third one are swords. What do you think? Said.
Um, Actually, for the pike ring, I already spoke to some of like pike specialists on this game. So they are still, as of now, waiting to see what kind of scaling is the ring. So maybe like if it is like add stats or whatsoever, they will consider it. But what I am seeing right now, it is not 100%, huh? But what I'm seeing right now,
Mhm.
my Mansa might stay on the lineup. I do think that Mansa will still stay on the lineup, even though Gilgamesh is coming. Do you know, fun fact, I never bought blood because I have
Mhm.
an hunch that i- Mansa is hard to replace.
Mhm. Yeah.
So maybe it will go repeat again. Maybe Roland will get boot out, you know.
Mhm.
Or we will have to see. But for the ring, um I do think that it will get still killed by Ramses and um other sword, because I think that the stacks won't help you. Like I mean, it's a good ring, ah. It's a good ring, but it won't improve the current condition of the pikes against swords. Unlike swirling tempest to Lubu.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
it's a big up.
yeah. Okay. That's true. But for me, I think the Dawn's Grace.
Yeah.
Uh, this is like your replacement for your Ring of Boar. If you still have like Ring of Boar on
Yes, yes.
your March, if you have MOD, and let's just use like a comparison between this Dawn's Grace and your Celestial Spark, because I know a lot of players have been using now MOD, Celestial Spark, and then Tranquil Water or Judgment. That's what
Yes.
they're using right now on their Cyrus, especially the Krakens and the whales. Now with the addition of Dawn's Grace, it doesn't really give me that it factor, to be honest, because we already have like the Celestial Spark. The only
Yes.
additional thing I think here would be it's specific for your passive skill damage of all the heroes, so including
But
the third
Roland doesn't
hero.
have that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Roland doesn't have skill damage though. That's the problem here. Another one here, that's the difference is this one increases the armor and might of the hero, all on
Yes.
top of the damage. Now the
Yes.
question is, how much is that might and armor really going to add up? How much can we get from that armor and might? So that's actually the thing. And do you really need to stack it up to 18 stacks? So for me, I don't really think that it's going to make an impact, to be honest, until I
Yes. Yes.
see
100%.
everything here. So for me, still, the if I'm a Cyrus main user, I will rather have MOD plus Celestial Sparks, which also has damage reduction, and Judgment Ring, rather than Tranquil Water, because Tranquil Water has an expiry date. Like it says like 18 seconds for the
Yes.
bonus. Now continuous fights will really eliminate that bonus right off the bat. So I think Judgment plus the Celestial Spark and the MOD is the best combination still for this ring. Okay, now let's move now to one of my, I think, favorite ring that is here in this March, which is the
What is that?
Mountains Peak. This is
I don't know that.
this is pretty specific though for Otto and Marshall Pikes here that they are actually showing it here. So before we go though, before we move to the other one, sorry. So do you think that the disastrous tyrant, like the one presented on Napoleon, does have other marches that can use it?
What? Sorry.
The disastrous tyrant. Do you think other marches can use it, and what marches do you think can use it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I also was
I'm not.
thinking which hero, which lineup does have that much damage, in 30 seconds only. Which lineup does I don't know really, to be honest, who has this amount of damage strategy damage that has like rage oriented. Yeah, nothing really comes to my mind also when it comes to that one. I think it's just
Yeah.
focus on Napoleon right now. Let's just bring it to to bed. And also on the Dawn's Grace, I don't know any other marches that have passive skills for all the heroes. So I think that's actually just built for that one. Unlike your Swirling Tempest, as I've said, you can use it maybe on other heroes like Belisarius March with Saint Louis. So right now, though, in the Mountains Peak, it says here
Oh,
this.
wait.
Yes, yes.
Maybe Zhao.
Zhao
I don't
for
know.
what? For
I
Dawn's
don't know.
Grace?
Yeah, I don't know. Uh,
Um, when fully
maybe.
stacked, so how long do you think yours? Well, it maybe, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. But no, it's
The
not.
problem is
I
all
think
of the
it's
heroes though, but there's. I think
yeah.
the problem, the Ring of Nightwolf will instantly negate this ring. Like the Ring of
Yes,
Nightwolf is
yes,
100%
exactly.
better.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think we need to put it to bed that this is only, but this is only okay for the
Yes.
warrior
The
pikeman.
pop- yeah, look at the look at the name of the skill itself.
Yeah, seasoned pikeman.
Season Spikeman. It's
Uh,
like it's like built for that.
yeah, it's just built
So
for that.
but the additional information for the Dawn's Grace,
Uh huh.
um the boar might be even better than this, so unless it's level 50, because if it is level 50,
Yeah,
then the stats will be incredibly somehow
better, 100%.
crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. But I do, maybe at some special occasion, boar might be better, because as long as you like drop your health to 60%, boar
Mm-hmm.
is continuously performing. But this one, no, there is a chance. There's only a chance to increase the might and armor of the two heroes with the highest might.
You know what?
And what's
This I think can be beneficial for two marches. For example, players who are pike main and they're using two marches. When Gilgamesh comes, I think that's
yeah.
when we can see the use of Dawn's Grace, because the current march, if you have two marches for pikeman, you won't have enough rings really to give to your other march. But depends really on the damage. Or when it comes to the damage though, because there are rings that can be used by the your other march or second march if you're both pikeman.
Yes.
There are defensive rings that you can still use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I think though some information. That's why I also said that Rolando might be removed, especially with that ring, if you add that ring, because
Mm-hmm.
Mansa has higher might and has higher might and armor against Rolando. Mansa is like the Attila of Cavs. It's hard to replace him because
Yeah,
he has what it takes. He has what every pike needs. He has damage. He has
damage reduction.
insane amount of damage reduction and
Yes,
stuff.
healing. Yeah,
But yeah, but blood might be still a go because of the increase the passive skill of all the heroes in your troop. But who we will see, we will see. But Rolando's life might be in danger. I am sorry for those who bought Rolando. I am
Roland.
sorry, but he seems to be like going
If blood is
out of
going
all
to be
heroes.
here, you mean like what do you mean if
Yeah.
Gilgamesh comes?
Yeah. Yes. If Gilgamesh comes,
Ah, so you
unless
mean like Gilgamesh plus Cyrus is going to be the thing, and then Mansa Musa?
uh
Is that it?
I don't know,
We will
I don't
see
know
soon
about
as
that. We
Gilgamesh
will
comes,
see.
but it's still a few months away. I think 2 months
Yeah.
away still. But yeah, so hopefully we can get more answers regarding that one. But anyway, talking about the Mountains Peak now. So the skill though is called Web of Chains. Okay,
Okay.
increases the turn-based skill damage of this hero who wears it and your commander. So the recommendation here is for Octavian. And then when this hero triggers signature turn-based skills, increases the damage of your commander's next signature turn-based skill. I think this is a good addition to this March. If you guys know, I have like an auto main on my alt account, and then I'm trying to pivot to the March of Lubu, and right now I have like Lubu as my main in there, but my research and everything that I have is all for auto. And I don't have like any other cavalries in there. I don't have like warrior cavalry. I sorry, not the cavalry, but rather pikemen. I don't have warrior pikeman. I only have like a martial pikeman in that account, and I think this is a good one because I only have like level 20. I think ring of sage in there. Plus, if this is going to be good, I think I can get this one. But again, this is another. If we are going to compare now the Mountain Peak, if you are an auto main user, but I don't think anybody is an auto main user, unlike me. So I think there's only a few players who are auto users. And for example, they are using already their Celestial Spark on other heroes. I think Mountain's Peak is another good ring in addition to that one. Or maybe you can use everything, every type of damage ring. Because to be honest, this March, even without too much damage reduction, is already tanky with the help of QSH. What do you think, Zed?
I don't have like enough solid data um for the Marshall Pikemans because the last thing that I was interested on Marshall Pikemans was the Julius Caesar area and era and Ramkang when they don't die on rally inside rally. And
Mm-hmm.
but well, I Otto is like a good or rather interesting hero mechanic because he doesn't die fast.
Uh-huh.
So like he's getting swarmed and he's still doing damage. So so in the arena it's fun to watch him cook and play. He's not the strongest pike, of course,
Mm-hmm.
but somehow he I find his gameplay interesting, no. But for me, Mountain Peak, I am not sure if it's like worth of the investment
Okay.
unless you already have like the good insane amount of gems. You have already um you have you still continue the Marshall Pike journey.
Yeah, I think I'm
So I
going
think mountain.
to get this one if I have the reset.
Yeah,
I don't know what I will reset though, but yeah, I
you will
think I'm
get it.
going to try to get it on the March,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's like an auto main, still have good research on that one. And believe me, I tried every single ring to make this line up better when it comes to damage, and I don't really know what to give it because it only
What to
lacks
do?
damage, brother. It only lacks damage. This March is pretty good, but it only lacks damage. This March can kill off a Cyrus without Roland before, so it was like with Freddy. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
kill off Cyrus with auto. It will take me a while, but I can kill off Cyrus with this much. The only thing right now is this has a better ring right now with the Mountains Peak. So maybe I will just update you guys about this. But
Yes, yes.
anyway, those are the available rings that we have right now. I don't know if there are any other turn-based skill heroes or commanders that you can use this on. I'm not really sure. But if you do have, kindly leave your recommendations or suggestions in the chat right now. So yeah, I think that's it for the rings now, said. I
Yes,
saw
yes.
that you were in the Pioneer server. Can you open up your Pioneer server? Maybe we can have like a few bouts.
I cannot. I
You,
already deleted
you
my
deleted.
Pioneer server.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. I think they let's see on the chat. If like someone is like having
Yeah,
a Pioneer server.
I think I
I
have
want to
someone
watch you
here.
guys. Yeah. And also Antonio De Jesus Gonzalez is asking about the thoughts about MOD, Don's Grace, and CS for Gilga Cyrus Mansa. Yeah, we will see. We will see.
Yeah, I
But
think
it's
in
a
the
good, I
future.
think, yeah. The thing about, by the way, the thing about CS, it is a very good ring once it reaches level, maybe level 30 and level 50. But I honestly think that if like as of now, because my current setup on Cyrus, we use Blood Depth on Cyrus, and then two resistance on both two supports, Rolando. And we are using Lofty Mountain on the um one of the I think Rolando. I no, sorry. Lofty Mountain to Mansa because he has higher strategy and armor. And the purpose is like we let our pike get swarmed, and the gems are compressed to Cyrus. Because those two, I'm running Mansa Metal, and then for the Rolando is the Mayhem and the other one. So it is a very good. But anyways, Blood Deb and Lofty Mountain, it is very good right now. But for the changes soon, I don't think that Celestial Spark is very worth it right now. Because as you can see, Celestial Spark is like having a good amount of um secondary strike or damage, I think, or it boosts basically. But Rolando is not doing anything of that. So the best thing for now, if you added Rolando, you compress everything to Cyrus. So that's the idea behind that. But it will change soon. If Gilgamesh will be added, it will be changed soon. So till the Celestial Spark with maybe around 30. 30 is very good. 20 is good, 20 is working. But you have to consider you have silver ring, that it is easy to level up.
Mm.
That's my thought.
Okay, so right now we're going to test some
Yeah, yeah.
swords.
Yeah. I need to watch you guys.
I think I'm going
Pioneer.
to go T1s here. So I'm going to
Yeah.
test the build that I have on my mind right now. Let's get some T1s going. It kind of just take a lot of time, training D1s. Why not just give us a lot of, D1s already? Or maybe just the buffs. Do we have buffs? Wait, on. Let me check. Uh, we don't have buffs, okay. So, training T1s. Training. Okay. So, I think I'm just off for doing test on swords right now. Okay, let's answer some questions on the chat. Anything on the Ramses lineup for the new rings? Yeah, I think it's the what's the name again of the ring? Said
Sorry.
the new ring
The
for
Swirling Tempest. Yeah,
swirling
Swirling Tempest.
tempest. Yeah, I think that's good also for Ramesses. Next one. What about SOJ and Dawn's Grace? Dawn's Grace is I don't know about Dawn's Grace, but as I've said earlier, I think CS is a little bit better right now. Until we see what the stats are or how much the additional damage or armor is plus might, I think that's the time we can decide upon changing it. Next one, this new ring may be good. Second Pike March replace. Yeah, that's I think we have talked about that already. Hopefully, Dawn's Grace and CS will be the thing with Gilga. Oh, I think you have already mentioned this one, Zed. Immortal Army clears burn effects, yeah, because Immortal Army removes debuffs. Anir Bankar, Swirling Tempest, playable for Ramesses, yes. MOD, Dawn's Grace, and CS for Gilga, Mansa, maybe. Maybe in the future we will know. We will know. We will get there. What is going on? I just hear why your voice sounds like that, bro. Oh, it's Zed. So our guest for today, Zed. Yeah. I'm using SOJ on my Cyrus MOD on Roland and Tranquil on Mansa. How is that going for you, Antonia?
I think it is a good ring. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean for now because he has Rolando, but the lineup might be lacking a little bit of damage unless he has a very insane amount of like passive gems on Cyrus and very high level of MOD. But it is better. It is good. I mean it is efficiently good. So let's ask him. Maybe he can share a lot of insights
Mm-hmm.
about his lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait for him.
What lineup? Uh, I want to test a specific setup with Shell, but Desarius TJG with rings later. Okay. Um, let's say Ram, Zug, tap, and what else? Confu, Ramzug or Ramzug Sip, standard skills. Yeah, I think I'm okay to play with that. Okay, let me just remove my skills. Oh, let me ask about the level of the rings. Level 30 rings. I think is okay. Mm-hmm. I have good drinks here. The level of sewing Discord though is a little bit low. Let's try sewing. I think this one is better. Yes. Let's try. Okay. For those of you guys who are just joining the stream, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to like the video, you guys. Okay, so I get a little bit more of healing with Cyrus. Okay. I'm using SOJ on my Cyrus since he has better might scaling. And so SOJ scales with might. Okay, that's true. That's true, but for example, your hello Cracker Cobra. For example, your Roland has a mount, for example, or gem that has healing. Then I think even though your Cyrus has higher might, your Roland will outshine the might of Cyrus because you have like a healing gem, which is percentage based already, not attributes based. I think it's going to be better in a way if that's the case, if the healing is the case. And plus your mount, if your, for example, your Roland has like an increased healing effects on the mounts, plus let's say other than that, like um the might that he already have, I think it will be a little bit better when it comes to the healing, if the healing is the case though. Okay, I'm just waiting on our friend here who I don't know the name of. Before we go here. Yeah, I didn't realize that I am right now showing off my chest. You okay, Bobby? Bobby, check mo nga kung open na yung ano, sunrise. I'm hungry. Yeah, meron na silang turon. Sige lang. Dalawa tayong turon. Tig-isa tayo. Send na lang kita may. Si Bacon din daw, oh. Sabi. Si Bacon. Bacon din daw. Hello, hello. How are you guys? We're just waiting for the test though. This is my build here is Pyros, Charlemagne, Confucius. But we're T1s, we don't have any armor or mounts. So these are the rings. Just level 30. These are the skills also. So yeah, let's see what we will have here. What is this? Ring of what? Oh, Azure Moon. Okay, okay. I can dig that.
Bricks
Okay.
and blocks have
Yes, bacon. Are you hungry? Sabi hungry na daw ang iyong anatis. Kainin na ito. Doon na kay mami. Doon na kay mami. Go, go, go. Go. Go kay mami. Go, go, go. Go kay mami. Go kay mami. Go. Go kay mami. Sama. Go. Oh. Okay, we're starting. Sorry. Yeah, Zed, are you there?
Yeah, I am. But
Can
I'm going out soon. It's already 5 a.m. here. So,
I think I have T7s. Yeah. My bad. I have T7s. My bad, brother. I have T7s. Yeah. Yeah, we're not dealing that much damage as I anticipated. Against this March though. Pretty hard. Okay, so that's the current build. Is it? It's T1, right? Yep. Okay, let's compare it. Stat wise, activation wise, okay. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, bro, to be honest. The current meta of Ramesses. Okay, one more. Let's try it out again. I'm going to change a ring. Let's try this. Let's try to change this. Oh, what happened? Okay. And then let's try this skill. Oh, no. Yeah, this one with the additional skills though worked a little bit better. Which was this? Just send out a Meta Cyrus merch without rings. Okay, let me just heal. Meta Cyrus March, okay. I have exactly that. Oh, why? Let's try this again if it's worth. I think I only have like an advantage early on because I did maybe use skills or got activations of the skills. But this is a super tanky build of Ramesses though. Yeah. Look at the damage. Look at that damage. So we won earlier. This one was the fight. Okay, these are the rings. This is when we won though. This is when we won. This is when we lose. Okay. Nothing's really changed, but I think the activations, yep. Activations is less. Okay. I also can use another build of the rings. The only problem is it's going to be tanky, but I'm not sure about it being strong enough though. Let me just change this to Tranquil. Where's the Tranquil water? And this is another one that I can think of. I'm not sure if I can get a lot of damage output from this march or from this build though. Because sometimes that's what Spiros is missing. The damage output. Yeah, I think the other one we have earlier is way better than this. So already made him tanky. You know what? I think I will use Zugin here. Because honestly speaking, I like what I have with my my current build on my main account on the regular server. Wait, let's just give him what he wants. A Cyrus with a usual Cyrus, okay. Without rings, let's just remove this one.
Acceptis manam kuro. Acceptis trifle.
Oh, I forgot the
Accept
ring.
this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Si c'est le jour de notre...
Hey, hey. Agir.
Let's use my old build.
Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
But I'm going to remove Confuse. Let's use Zoom.
不傲才以教人。
On the way na, baby? Oh. Okay, sabi mo, on the way na.
Agir justement est préférable.
不傲才以教人。
Okay, let's see this build. This is my current build in the game, though. I think this has better potential. Look at the damage output, though. I think the fight is 50-50 when I have Juglian, rather than having Confucius here. Yeah. It's a little bit 50-50 when I have like oh sorry, when I have Jugliang than Confucius, really. Let's try.
Est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Yeah, I think the one with the healing is a little bit better. But we still won that fight, though. Wait, let me just heal. We need to heal here.
Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Heal and let's remove this, the balance. Hmm? MIT7? I think I had like a burst. Like, look at this. I think I had like a burst. Yeah, I think I had like just a burst here. 131k damage right off the bat. Uh, yeah, I think like it's just a burst. Let's see again if that will happen again though. I think that was just a burst there. Yeah, just like string of luck. Yeah, but I think it was a little bit better. Yeah, I think it still depends on the activations of the skill though. 100%. Don't tell me we're still going to win. Oh? Oh, we still won that fight? Hello, bro. What do you want to test and how many times it takes? Oh. Let's share our location so that he can come. Oh, I need to heal. Hang on. Oh, look at that. You know what? We are getting better results with Jugliang and Charlemagne instead of Confucius. You see that? I can't get that one with Confucius. That's the problem. Maybe I can do like instead of Charlemagne, maybe Confucius. Then let's get that. What's that? This one, or maybe this one.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Okay, so this is another build that I was using. And then what I do is going Discord. I can try this build. And then Zugliang is second. Oh. So I'm using Confucius here. Good morning, you guys. It's early live, I think. I think so. Yeah, I think I was getting a better vibe when I have Confucius. Sorry, Charlie Main. But this one though is pretty tanky. That's the thing. This one is pretty tanky though. That's the thing. But with Charlie Main, when you boost the damage though, and it really works, then that's the. Oh wow, MIT7? No, I don't think so. I think I only did like get a good chunk of damage output. Did we? Yeah, it's just the ones. I think I just got like a good damage output during that time. That's why we did that much damage though. Okay, let's train further units also. Diyan na, baby. Sabi mo ako kunin ko. Let's also go for Archer. Wait.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Look at this damage though. Look at the damage though. Oh, he has no rings. That's why, and he has like an equipment here. Okay. All right. Don't know what's happening there. That's no rings. That's no rings. There's no rings on his Miyamoto there. Oh, I don't have any speed ups. It's just by.
Krigare tänker.
Fragilem hominum nat. پرچم من تا ابد بر این سرزمین افراشته بماند.
不傲才以骄人，不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Kung may mga kumain, prepare na ako. Sabi? Ano na tayo. Lumpia, ay lumpia. Turon? Eh? How are you guys doing there in the chat? I think you're just watching the fights now. Yeah.
Μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος. Δεν θα σταματήσω ακόμα κι αν νικήσω.
不傲才以
Νίκη με κάθε κόστος. تا ابد بر این سرزمین افراشته بمانم.
Nasaan na? Oh, I don't have one prime. Mr. Sneaky has like 3 that he's giving away. You can chat with him on Discord. He's giving away 3 codes. He was the one that was given the 3 free codes, prime. There were 3 available yesterday, I think, that he's giving away.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir.
不傲才以教人，
Agir juste. La trêve. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Jeez.
Krigere tenker ikke
Okay, okay. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. Wait. Hello guys, sorry, I was out. Okay. Binaba ko na rin yung basura.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir...
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
شاد که پرچم من تا ابد بر این سرزمین افراشته بماند.
Yun, buksan mo na lang to. Saan mo ilagay? Yan, may walang isa. Yan, galing na talaga. Yung second dyan. Wait lang. Wait lang, baby. I'm still live. Ilagay mo na dito siya. Yung mga sa tabang. Okay. Okay, buho. Oh, sharing. Sharing. Papasok yan si Bacon mamaya. Hey, virus. Yeah, we did. I think the other time we did test it. It's like the top tier next to before Attila. So, but the results with Attila is almost the same. Having Attila or Vlad at the same time, or sorry, like if you have Attila, it's almost the same as if you have Vlad. That's the results of that.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Trees are not no.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms.
Cargo con el peso de la corona.
آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق من Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Dami kaldı mı?
Cargo con el peso de la corona. Y si la tesorería del Estado...
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Tree.
Cargo con el...
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Trees are not known by their leaves. Not
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Did you guys see the difference when you are using Zuglium? When you were using Zuglium, the damage was so immense. The damage was so huge that you forget that you have like a hero in there. Look at the damage though. Boom! 60 plus K, bro. Okay, let's change that just a little bit. The damage of this one though is really huge. Like, I can't really explain it. You can also do it like this. You can remove this maybe.
trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their.
I think this is pure damage, but you will be super like squishy. Look at the damage though. Bam. Well, it's almost the same though, but yeah. You can see the damage right away if you have Juglium. It's way different. There's a huge difference when you're using a Juglium. Imagine if you have the new ring though. You don't need that much time for this to work. Let's say you have here the other one, this one. During BOD, we met Napoleon, Zug, Suleiman. Napoleon was really strong and tanky, even getting beaten by Lube. Napoleon Suleiman? Okay. Interesting.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even.
Boom. See that damage though? You see that damage? That's a huge damage burst there.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une...
Boom, look at the damage, man. Wait, hang on. Let me just get some more troops. That's how strong the March of Napoleon is. Even without the Ring of Everflame Wing. I think this is going to be the meta soon. Like a lot of players are using this already, but with the new rings, this is going to be even scarier.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique. هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز محو نشود. Obéissez-moi, obéissez à votre peuple.
I will try that one. Suleiman? Napoleon Suleiman and Sugliang? Wow. I don't know how that works, but let's see. Suleiman.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben.
You think this is the ring? No, this is not the ring. The ring is this, for sure. I am.
Osmanlı'yı
Yeah, I will try that.
imparatorluğu yapan da ben. Dünyayı titreten de benim. Osmanlı'yı cihan
I'm sure he has this ring. I think you need the burn better. I'm not sure about this build though, but let's see. Wow. Oh, it's doing good. Look at that. It just take a while though before it hits. Yeah, no, we're not. We have like an initial damage, but overall the damage output is not there though. Napoleon, Eleanor, Saladin builds. Yeah, I think I will rather choose Napoleon, Napoleon, Eleanor, and Juguliang. This doesn't work that well though.
Osmanlı'yı
Or am I
cihan
using the wrong
imparatoru yapan
builds?
da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
ابد بر این سرزمین افراشته
I don't have any other source.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône Qu'est-ce qu'un trône
I
Sinon
can
une
use
chaise en
that
bois
here.
enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Ah, very wrong.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben,
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de
Yeah, I did already try that one. It works. It works, but for me, it's just a support still. It's not that explosive. It's for really just activating the skills of St. Louis. Sorry. Oh, that's not the ring I want. Where is it? Here.
不傲才以骄人，
Skyward.
不以丑。
Need deceptive ones adornment. Yeah, we don't have that here. It only does though just a few, like, let's say chance. You only have like a small chance though. Yeah, truly I think you need that to make this work, because without it it's pretty squishy. Yeah, the damage output isn't there. That's the problem. You know what? I think the best still is what I did earlier. That's still the best for me. Napoleon, Eleanor, and Zug. That's actually the best. But we can try with the what's his name? Saladin. Let's try with Saladin. This build with Saladin. Let's try Saladin here. Let's go pure rage. Let's go pure rage here. And then fervor here. This will always have though the damage output for the commander. This will have like like an Armalite type of activations for your commander skill. Look at how quick your rage is. Bang, and then you're going to get another one. You're going to wait again, just a little bit more, and then bang. Okay, this is pure damage though, pure damage without juggling though. Let's see if you have fervor. If you have war tactics, it can also work here. This is without the fervor. So this is your only heal, and of course the heal of Eleanor. So let's also try to move this, change it to Ring of Serpent, so other players can see if you have the ability to do this. I think you need the fervor to make this work even better than your war tactic. With the fervor, it's easier, like instant, instant damage, instant rage, and I think the new ring would work better with this march.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Let's level the fervor though. Oh, he became tanky. What happened there? Too bad they didn't put the rings in Pioneer. Yeah, man. Maybe next Pioneer they will. I need troops. Boom! Look at that damage. Boom! Oof. Yeah, but right now I think this is a better one though.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
You know what? I think the new ring that's coming is going to be way better. Ano ba, Bi?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Yeah, I'm using that one already. Before the Azure Moon, I was using that one. It works really well. Even the Azure Moon works really well also.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Yeah, this works too. But I think the one with Zug also works really well. Let's try the one with Zug. Yeah, don't do it. Don't give up your Zug from your Ramesses build. Yeah, this is a little bit of a slow burn, but you will see the tankiness, right? But the thing is, it's a super slow burn. Yeah, they have almost the same one though. But the thing is, this works well with Eber Flame Wing. This build with Jug. This one works better with the Eber Flame Wing. Oh, and also Zug should have this. And vice versa.
Not even by their
Okay. I think against Tanky March, you would like another build, but it looks good, right? Look at that. And you still have a good amount of life together with it. Yep. That works. Another one is we can do like a ring of what is it? Ring of Serpent plus we do like a Discord here, sewing Discord. This can also work. I just need troops, someone.
Hey, hey.
You can see the damage, right? The difference when you have Sowing Discord plus Serpent Ring. It's going to be really, really good. You're even tankier, you still have more life. You can also do the Ring of Crow. You can also do the Ring of Crow here. If you don't have Ever Flame Wings though, these are the options you can go for.
Le trône, c'est moi.
This is pretty RNG though. This build is pretty RNG. Okay, okay. See, there you go. You're pretty tanky still, man. So I think the Ring of Serpent is best here.
Détermine le futur. Mais j'ai fait tous les calculs, au cas où.
Because right here I use Jugliang here. I like Jugliang here better. Better than Confucius. I like Jugliang here better than Confucius.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce...
It's the only thing I can say. Plus this. Is it? Wow. We didn't deal that much damage right now. Because Garzug has Sowing Discord also, that's why. The new ring being shown for this March, but you're excited. I don't really use archers right now, but that's my next goal. Archers are next in line. Because I wanna snipe swordsman. There's a lot of swordsmen. I wanna snipe swordsman. See the difference? If you have the PH, you have a better chance of winning. I think it's still pretty pure RNG when it comes to this build, to this March with Pyrrhus. And I think the other skill is way better. Or sorry, the mercenary. Oh, the Swindon. Oh, I forgot the name. What's the name again? I think I need to remember the name soon. The Tempest? No, no, no. Swirling Tempest, yeah. What am I missing? I was doing very well earlier though. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's showing Discord here. I kind of forgot my build earlier. Yeah, we have talked about the rings earlier. We have a full dive during this live stream. If you wanna go back to maybe an hour or so, you can check out the rings. Wait, what's happening to my March? Why am I losing that much? Oh, the mercenary. I haven't changed the mercenary. Okay.
Agir justement.
I think I know what I'm missing from earlier. It's the ring of Everflame wings. Let me heal.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
I think I was using Everflame wings earlier. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty sure this is the build.
Est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Yeah, I think it's the Everflame wing that I was missing earlier. Look at the damage output now though. You can see the difference, right? Yeah, it's this build here that I was using. This is the build. With Confucius though, it's not that good. It's terrible, really.
Hey, hey.
You see the difference when you have the ring of Everflame wings instead the ring of Lofty in this build. Yeah, you're going to be squishy though, but when you have like the damage output, it's way better. You're still squishy though, but the damage output will be better. With Confu, I tried earlier. It's tanky, but it's missing that damage output burst from your Charlie main. No, we lose this time. Okay. Just really depends on the RNG on the early fights though. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. This is the best one that I have. If we try to change this window from this to Azure one, I think it's going to be a different thing though altogether.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما
See though the difference? It's like you're better off with your Ring of Azure Moon, sorry, Ring of Crow than your Azure Moon itself.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη
I
νίκη
think
μου.
sorry, I think grow is good here plus
Agir justement
the
est
healing is
préférable à la
okay.
connaissance.
Don't really need to change anything else.
L'attrève
Yeah, and then the damage is quite cool enough, I think. Wait, why don't I have enough troops anymore? Oh, what happened? I think there's a bug here. Sorry. I think there was some sort of bug earlier.
Hey,
Peter's really is somewhat of a RNG still. He's still that kind of RNG, bro. He doesn't have like a solid RNG wherein you can always get that kind of damage.
agir justement est agir justement.
Actually, you can have a solid one with Confucius. The only difference though with Confucius, I think you need a little bit more help when it comes to the healing. So here you would rather, I think you need to have like this one during a falcon, and then you change this to sowing discord. Okay, so yeah, I think this can work. Let me heal.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق من
We're still lacking the damage though. We're still lacking the damage. I don't know what we're lacking right now really. Because earlier we are doing so good, like so good. Oh, DJG. Main DJG. Nice.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Yeah, I think this is a little bit okay, but still out of my expectations though. This should be working, you know. I don't know why it's not. Oh, okay. Cyrus is losing there. Cyrus was losing. Very nice.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
I think still we did like a better job with our Charlie main than what we are doing with this build. Oh, if we get Charlie main here, then get the...
préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
This, I think this was the one with the better damage output earlier. I think though, if we use Serpent here... Where's my Serpent? I think this can also work. Should work. This one works better. As long as Charlie Main activated on the first instance. As long as Charlie Main activated on the first instance. With Zug, I got way better results with Zug than with Confucius. Although this March is not, it's not really tanky. So I think that's about it for me today, guys. Maybe I'm going to do another one later, and we're going to have fun with other builds. So what we did test today are, you know, pikes, but most likely Pyrrhus March and the archers. So we did also tested Isabella. And then also with Zug, and right now, really, to be honest, the one with Zug is working really well against might heroes, but against strategy heroes, the best results that we have gotten are using Saladin. So that's the thing. There's like a with Saladin versus Miyamoto, you receive a lot of damage right off the bat. But with Jugliang, you will not receive that much damage against, you know, might heroes. With Saladin though, even though you did receive a lot of damage also against strategy heroes, the thing is you will still get burst. You can still burst them, like 3 skills, honestly. So yeah. So right now, I think this is the best build that we have right now on Pyrrhus, Charlie Main, and Jugliang. This is pretty much a little bit more consistent than Jugliang and Confucius. This, though, as I've said, is pretty dependent on RNG, and to be honest, we don't have that much tankiness surrounding this build here. That's the only problem here. I think one last try. Let's try the Ring of Crow again. The Ring of Crow really is good, but you really need to hit that mark for the Ring of Crow. You need to hit that Ring of Crow on the first go, or else you're going to lose the match. So look at that. That's the problem. Unlike if you are using Ramesses and you have the Ring of Crow, you're going to be good. But with this one though, the problem is it's not always going to be there. So yeah, Ring of Serpent still is a best or a better choice for your Pyrrhus. The only thing you need is to really boost his healing of his troops and to boost the damage reduction. That's the only thing you need for your Pyrrhus. So yeah, I think that concluded my day today. So I will see you guys later again today. And yeah, if you have any other requests later, maybe we can do all of them. But anyway, thank you for tuning in on this video, guys. And don't forget to like this one and share it with your friends. And if you're new to the channel, you haven't yet subscribed, please do so. It really helps the channel a lot. So as always, squad, have a great day to everyone. Hopefully you have enjoyed this day with me today. And of course, as always, I will see you in the next one.